Okay, good morning, my hatchlings. Today we're going to play Star Trek Online. Um, Pretty much like always. Um, Today we're going to play this and we're going to play Gen Zero. Hopefully it works, because last time I had an update and I couldn't get into it. So without further ado, let's go straight into it. Now, a little update. Either on my off days of streaming, like the days I might stream on, like Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. If I do stream Star Trek, I will not be using my Sally character. I'll be using my where is it? My Tempus character, because in this one I'm still in the stab battle crew. Yeah, sorry, a little tongue tied today. Alright, so I'm still in the stab battle group, but this one's the KDF, which is the Klingon Defense Force, and they asked me to stream with my Klingon character. So I will only do that either on Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday, and it is optional for me because it's due to my day off. But normal streams on Star Trek will be still on the Sally character, which is a Vulcan. Let's let it load. It's a little slow right now. Alright, let's just jump into it. Oh, and the Gen Zero will be starting today, or starting this stream, will be the campaign. So I'm going to start up a new world on Gen Zero. So look forward to that. Okay. As you can see, it is our scary looking ship. We still need a warp core for this one. Sorry about that. My brother asked me to think. No, don't save it the one. I don't need multiples. No. I think I got maximum of ships currently. 23, yep. Still a little glitchy, but that's okay. So let's go with this one because I need to build up his attachments. What's this? That's for my Dashi character. Okay, I'll deal with that at some other point. It's a mess. Think of that. I need to go to the bank. Well, I'll leave those in there. These. I want to leave these in here for now. Mainly because, just in case I do go on to the winter events, I know when it's ending. So it's got plenty of time. Yeah. Missions. And it zoomed me out massively, god damn it. No, I don't care.
Last time on Star Trek Online.
We are fighting a war on multiple fronts. We have to consider the Borg, the Undine, and the Romulans, as well as the Klingons.
I see now my deception has been exposed.
Starfleet has lost too many ships and too many good men and women to a fight we now know was caused by Iconian and Undine influence.
Is that...
An Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Into the gateway, now!
Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Sir, we've been scanning the gateway. The monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. We are within the Solanae Dyson Sphere, a spherical structure built around a star.
We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of Omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space.
It now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capabilities as the Solanae, and moved to this location.
You're not Cooper.
We will repel the Undine. and survive to warn the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat. The Undine are a threat to us all. I propose a summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy.
And now, the continuation.
Very, very interesting.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. I will admit that I did not expect to be here with Voyager again. It is agreeable. Thank you for agreeing to attend this conference and supporting my position on the Undine. However, reaching a consensus today will be difficult. Many different agendas will be represented here today. I will speak to you in person shortly. Tuvok out.
Welcome to the Janolan Dyson Sphere. Please beam down to these coordinates.
Good to see you. I'd say you're right on time, but it looks like everyone else wants to be fashionably late. We're still finishing preparations for the conference, and Admiral Tuvok is already there. The Klingon and Romulan delegates will arrive soon, so we should head inside as soon as you're ready.
Oh, before I even do anything, I best set my ship crew. Huh. Already set. Don't know why I came out with that. Alright, first of all, I'm just going to quickly put all the ones I'm keeping down at the bottom. Because otherwise they're just going to be all over the place. need this one. No. Now I can deal with it.
Thank you for joining us here. We need assistance with preparations for the conference. The Romulan and Klingon delegations are still in private deliberations, but other delegates are arriving. Several preliminary tasks remain before we can begin the presentation. Your support in this matter would be appreciated.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Guess it doesn't really matter where to put them.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
I have no idea what I just sent them to, cause I am a dum-dum.
This Cardassian thug is trying to push Bajor out of this conference. We have as much of a right to be represented here as any other world, more than the Cardassians. They're not even part of the Federation or the Klingon Empire.
I simply inquired about the ambassador's presence at the conference. After all, Bajor is a member of the Federation. Ambassador Sugihara is capable of representing them, along with the Deltans, Andorians, Vulcans, and everyone else, even the Tellarites. Though I suspect they'd argue that point rather robustly.
I thought Federation membership meant Starfleet would look out for Bajor's interests. Obviously, I was wrong.
I simply inquired about the ambassador's presence at the conference.
Let's try
After
this
all,
one.
indeed. One wonders how well that gateway would have fared if Deep Space Nine was of Bajoran manufacture rather than Cardassian. The Federation's track record on wormhole security is far from ideal. One only needs to consider the multiple Dominion occupations of the station for proof of that point.
The Federation has never made a policy of preventing member worlds from overseeing their own interests in conjunction with Federation efforts. Or is Bajor going to be treated differently than other member worlds?
Well said. Perhaps there's hope for this conference yet. I'm quite willing to put this disagreement behind us in the interest of the bigger picture.
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Where do you want me posted, sir?
Where do you want me posted, sir? The preliminary tasks are complete. You should speak with Admiral Tuvok again.
Thank you for your assistance. Please take the opportunity to speak with the various delegates. Having an understanding of the positions of each representative will facilitate more effective negotiations.
The Zindi are here to support Admiral Tuvok's call for cooperation. We know what tragedies befall a people who are being manipulated by outsiders, as we once were. The Undine's lies and manipulation remind us of the Sphere Builders, whose deceptions led us to make one of the greatest mistakes in our history. There are 5 races on my world. We all know reaching a consensus can be difficult, but the Zindi are living proof that if we put aside animosity, our differences can make us stronger.
The Federation's position is quite clear. We believe the only way to safeguard the future of the Alpha and Beta quadrants is for all the galactic powers to behave as reasonable entities and work together to oppose those who would threaten our worlds. It doesn't matter if that threat comes from the Undine, the Borg, or the Iconians. The response is the same.
I sincerely hope that the Federation is not wasting our time here. If your presentation is to explain the threat posed by the Undine, let me spare you the effort. The Klingon Empire has been aware of this threat for quite some time now.
Thank you for the invitation. Starfleet certainly knows how to organize their meetings on a grand scale. I trust that the Republic will be able to take a leadership role in studying this sphere. The extensive knowledge we've gained from the Solanae sphere should give us an advantage here. And, after all, the gateway that leads to both of these spheres is in Republic space. Yes, the Undine. Very interesting. My security advisors have been looking over the data, and we are all very curious to hear what you and Admiral Tuvok have to say on the matter.
You've spoken with representatives of all of the delegations. You should return to Admiral Tuvok.
I'm going to try and make an engine because I really need one. Need one with turn rate, unless they're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. That's impulse. I need a warp core. What the fuck am I doing? Try and get at least one of these items unlocked. Yep.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Development. I deal with that in no time. I'm not in a rush for those. Okay, now we can go to Tuvok. These things are useless, no point going over them.
We are almost ready to begin. Will you complete the final preparations for the conference while I speak to Captain Sean? After that, your assistance in encouraging everyone to take their seats would be appreciated.
Sure, why not? Where is it? Huh, I actually never paid attention to this. Hey.
Ah, it seems the time has come at last. Thank you for the reminder.
I'll go this way.
I was just going. Don't rush me.
Oh, yes, I will take my seat.
My legs are getting chopped off. There he is.
I suppose we can begin.
You can start the presentation from the control console.
The Undine represent a clear and present danger to not only the Federation, but also the Klingon Empire and Romulan Republic. The damage done here by a mere handful of ships is clear evidence for the need for cooperation.
With respect, Admiral, the Romulan Republic is quite capable of leading exploration and security measures here, just as we have led efforts to secure the Solanae sphere. My militia...
I find it interesting that the Federation suddenly has concerns about the Undine now. Where was the Federation when the Empire discovered Undine infiltrators in the Alpha Quadrant? Or is the Federation only interested now the Undine threatens something you want?
Given the exceptionally complicated nature of such...
Ambassador, given what we now know, that was a mistake. The Empire recognized the Undine threat years ago. We didn't.
You admit you are wrong?
The evidence provided by Admiral Tuvok and his team is sound.
Thank you, Captain Sean. However, dwelling on past mistakes will not solve the problems of the present.
Our fleet stands ready to protect both spheres from the Undine.
The Undine can wait. We have more important business to discuss. Who owns this sphere? I represent a consortium of businessmen on Ferenginar. We are prepared to invest significant venture capital into transforming this sphere into a vacation destination to rival Risa. I have a proposal of 500,000 bars of... What's that?
Tuvok to Voyager. Report.
A massive fleet of Undine vessels just appeared from a rift. They're setting a course for the gateway.
The Undine? What do they want?
Unknown. Jirok to Lisette. Trek their course.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. We're receiving a distress signal from Earth's space dock.
Sean to Federation Fleet. Red alert. Prepare for immediate departure.
The Federation is our enemy, but the Undine attack like assassins in the night.
We will crush the Kamikuv!
A significant Undine force is headed for the Sol system. We must stop the Undine from breaching Earth's defenses. Species 8472 has already boarded Earth's space dock. Once we are through the gateway, we must render assistance as soon as possible. I am picking up several distress calls from across the system. Curious. There are fewer Undine vessels than we witnessed using the gateway. Negative. The subspace relay booster network appears to be offline. I am reading Undine ships attacking Earth space dock, as well as attacks on the lunar colonies and the orbital habitat on the far side of Earth.
Agreed. Enterprise will clear the area around the lunar colonies.
Fine. Jirok and I will clear the far side of the planet.
Enterprise will set course for Luna.
Target's shields have failed.
The Fortescue and the Lisette will lead the fight on the far side of Earth.
Earth is one of the most secure planets in the Federation. An attack this small, unexpected.
My ship is operational. We will fall in and help you make a drive for the space dock.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Sol will not be safe as long as Species 8472 vessels remain in the system.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Warning.
Earth's space
Ship
dock
is
is
under
taking
attack.
severe structural damage.
Target's shields have failed.
Kind of wonder what would happen if Earth's space dock goes boom. Like, did they even put that simulation in?
Undine ships are still present. Our work here is not complete.
Target's shields have failed.
There are still Undine ships in the system. We must eliminate them. If we do not hurry, Earth's space dock may be destroyed.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Warning. Ship
Tethys Dreadnought, inbound.
The Undine on the other side of the planet were no match for Klingon warriors.
Shields have failed.
Lunar colony secure.
4 shields failing.
We will put an end to this together.
Any ships still in range? There are Undine hunting parties on Earth space dock. We're fighting them, but comms are spotty. I was lucky to get an external signal working. We need any assistance you can spare. There are Undine ships attacking key sites across the quadrant. Our ships are responding to everything they can, but we're stretched thin. When the Undine arrived here, they damaged every ship in the system, hit the orbital platforms, and then most of them just left.
Warning.
Automated defense systems are offline. We're struggling just to keep control of the station.
I've received orders from New Romulus. In light of this situation, the Lisette is being recalled to defend the homeworld. I will contact you if there is any change.
The boarding parties on Earth space dock should be our main concern. The Undine will be attempting to cripple Starfleet operations, gain valuable data, and capture ranking officers. We cannot afford to allow them to succeed. I am prepared to beam down immediately. Your assistance will greatly improve our chances of success.
Earth space dock has sustained severe damage from multiple Undine boarding parties. We must locate Admiral Quinn. The most expedient path to the Admiral's office is through those doors. Our mission objectives are clear. We must ascertain the whereabouts of Admiral Quinn and expel all Undine boarders. Teams from other ships, including some Klingon and Romulan vessels, have beamed to lower decks here on the station. While their willingness to assist us is unexpected, Their desire to see this enemy stopped is gratifying.
Everything hurts. What? Who? Admiral Tuvok? I don't... What? The windows. They came through the windows, walking on the hull. I don't know. After the Borg attack during my cadet cruise, I thought working on Earth space dock would be less... traumatic.
Indeed. I can initiate a mind meld. It will calm him, and I will be able to learn what he knows about the attack. I have melded with non-Vulcans before. Their minds are cluttered and chaotic, but I should be able to complete the ritual successfully. My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts. There is more going on with these boarding parties than mere phaser fire. There is more going on with these boarding parties than mere phaser fire. There are more Starfleet officers fighting nearby. We need to manually activate the fire suppression systems.
I thought Earth space dock would be a quiet assignment.
You thought wrong, boy. Do I go?
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
No fucking shit. Where the hell do I find? Oh, there it is.
Admiral Tuvok, I'm going to help hold this position. I'm not much of a soldier, but I can make repairs and help keep this area clear of Undine. I hope Admiral Quinn is okay. He was on comms a few minutes ago, but the transmission was cut off.
Be cautious. There are more Undine nearby.
I'll stay here. Good luck.
That should help him a little bit. bite into goop.
Admiral Quinn.
One here. One here. And when it refreshes, I'll put the other one down. There we go. And one here.
The shape-shifting nature of species 8472 makes them a dangerous foe. We will have to proceed with caution to avoid being caught unaware again. Clearly, Admiral Quinn is not here. He may be still alive elsewhere on the station. The logical course of action amid so much chaos will be to re-establish the chain of command. Perhaps we can establish more reliable communications by directly linking to the Starbase's internal systems. The consoles here can be used for that purpose. Make the attempt. I will keep watch for more Undine. I will cover you.
Who is this? Communications are damaged. One moment. This is Admiral Quinn. I suppose that's a valid question. You reported to me after the attack on Vega Colony. I took a chance on promoting you. I see now it was the right one. Admiral Tuvok, we spoke briefly about your mission right before you reported back to Voyager. You mentioned your wife and said it was fortunate you had time to visit Vulcan to see T'Pel before the conference.
Admiral, what is your status?
I'm pinned down in my office with Egan. We've been trying to get internal comms and sensors working. What's your status?
The Undine boarding parties appear to have some goal in mind, but we are unsure as to what it might be. Admiral, I suggest you hold your position. We will make our way to you. Stay alert for more imposters.
There we go.
Ambush. There are still more Undine on the station. I can feel their anger.
Don't know why they have to make the fucking hallways so fucking massive. Like, what's the point? You're gonna stick a shuttle down there?
The way is blocked. There may be an alternate route on the upper deck. Admiral Quinn and Commander Egan are below. The Admiral appears to require medical treatment. It is agreeable to see you, Admiral.
Thank you. Now, maybe we should... Commander Egan? Egg? Where are you going?
One moment, Admiral.
Intriguing. The amount of resistance Starfleet has offered is unexpected. That being said...
The weak will perish. And you are weak.
He is tapping into the bioship's power matrix.
That did a whole lot of good for him, didn't it?
Egan was an Undine? That would explain what happened to our defense grid. He would have known they were coming, and had ample opportunity to sabotage us. Damn, I didn't see that coming.
Who the fuck would?
Egan. It's hard to believe. He attacked me mentally, led everyone into a trap. I couldn't stop him. We have much to consider. There may be... Tuvok! What's going on? Tuvok! Can you hear me? Tuvok!
Tuvok! Hello, Tuvok. Egan was too weak. He spent too much time among humans. He served his purpose, and you will be far too late.
Too late for what?
Your quadrant will fall. The weak will perish. This dimension will be cleansed, purified of infestation. Your efforts are meaningless. I know your thoughts, Tuvok.
Indeed, Doctor. But I have taken advantage of this connection to look into your mind as well.
What?
I understand now what your plans are. You will not succeed.
You can't stop us. Tuvok! Tuvok!
Admiral Tuvok! Admiral!
Diversion. This was all a diversion.
What do you mean?
Kronos. Their real target is Kronos. Come. Kronos may not have much time. The Federation and the Empire have been at war for far too long. Now we must join together for the common good.
We have arrived in the Kronos system. At this time, the ruins of Praxis are concealing our arrival from the Undine. The Klingon homeworld defense fleet has engaged the bulk of the Undine forces, but they appear to be taking heavy casualties.
Just 2 Federation ships? 2? Where is the Enterprise? Where's the rest of your fleet? I knew better than to trust Starfleet. You run when you should fight.
The Romulans have promised additional aid, as has Starfleet Command. The Enterprise is contacting all available ships and...
Words are meaningless. Deeds show the true heart of a warrior. Join me if you are not as cowardly as the rest of the Federation. Today is a good day to die.
Warning. Ship is... Target shields have failed.
That was only a small force. The rest of the Undine fleet will not be so easily defeated.
Warning.
The
Ship
Romulan
is under
Republic
attack.
has made commitments to its allies.
Vulcan?
We are here to honor them.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
Orbital defenses alone will not be enough to stop the Undine advance.
We would not be alone if anyone in the Federation had the heart of a warrior.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. shields have failed. Shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
I calculate our current chances for a complete victory to be 6.47%.
That wouldn't be the case if anyone else from Starfleet had bothered to show up!
Shields failing.
The tide may turn against us, but this will be our
We
day
are
of
at a
glory!
distinct tactical disadvantage.
Target's shields have failed. Hull
Think of it
integrity
as
below
an
50%.
increase in your opportunities to die with honor.
Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
My apologies for being late.
Shields failing.
Just one more ship?
Not exactly. We brought a few friends.
Warning. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Four shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Rear shields failing. Hull integrity
Need to secure
below
the shipyard.
75%.
Then we'll drive them
Left
back to
shield
fluidic
failing.
space.
4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Okay, I can't seem to hear any of the combat.
Ship is under attack.
That's a bit better.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Rear shields failing. Right shield failing.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a planet killer. Oh, that's not good.
What is that thing?
The Undine have brought a large craft through a quantum singularity.
They're powering up weapons!
The Undine have a new planet killer.
Target that ship and fire all weapons.
No effect. They're too strong.
Voyager has 1 nanite torpedo remaining from her time in the Delta Quadrant. Such devices proved effective against the Undine in the past. Tactical. Fire when ready.
They took some damage, but the planet killer can still fire. I can get the Aquarius into firing position above her and exploit the opening in her shields, but someone will need to keep the Undine distracted.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The
You
Aquarius
are
is
on
beginning
full
its
impulse
attack run.
overload. Destroy the Undine ships while moving at full speed.
Sean's attacking that planet killer on his own? He'd sacrifice his ship? His life?
We must assist Captain Sean. Do not let his
Rear
act
shields
fail.
failing.
Weapons are offline. This is our only chance. Setting the Aquarius on a collision course.
Acknowledged. Do we have Sean's coordinates?
Getting locked now, sir. He did it, sir! The planet killer has been destroyed.
Tuvok to Allied fleet. Stand down. The Undine are retreating.
Captain Sean?
Transporter room! Did you get him?
We have...
Captain Sean to Admiral Tuvok. Permission to come aboard?
Klingon High Council wishes to discuss the most recent...
I know why. Oh, I pressed the button without realizing it. My bad. I was trying to press the B button to cancel it so I can see the settings. I keep forgetting this game doesn't have a brightness settings.
There are many here who have seen the danger Species 8472 presents with their own eyes for the first time. Thank you for your assistance in protecting both Earth and Kronos from the Undine. However terrible, this battle did have one benefit. Today's fight opened the door to what may be a lasting peace between the Federation and the Empire. Now we must have the courage to compromise for the greater good. In its way, that can be more difficult than waging war. The formalities will begin soon. Until then, I must take the time to speak to others who were instrumental in the success of this mission.
That was a close one, but I'm fortunate Voyager transported me off the ship at the last second. It would have been a worthy sacrifice. Kronos is too important to lose.
A true peace may not be on the table yet, but I hope we can at least broker a lasting armistice. But first, we celebrate today. Earth and Kronos are safe.
My people have respected the Federation ever since our first encounter with your famed Captain Kirk. I have advised Chancellor Jimpok that the Gorns support the idea of a ceasefire. Perhaps this will lead to greater freedom for all of us.
I served in Starfleet, and now I serve the Empire. There are many on both sides of the current conflict for whom I have deep respect. I see this as an opportunity. We may find we have more in common than we realize.
You have shown your true nature today. Worf was correct. There is honor in the Federation. The conflict between us has gone on long enough. Now we should turn our blades toward the real enemy. I remember you from the Gateway activation. You fought well today. May our meetings on the battlefield always be as glorious.
Our people come from a culture of deception and division. We've rejected our past in favor of open alliances. Perhaps it's time for the Federation and the Empire to set aside their past as well. We would welcome a ceasefire between our allies.
The 5 races of the Zindi once tried to exterminate humanity. But through the efforts of a few people who were willing to change, we put aside our weapons and worked through our differences. Now, we are members of the Federation. Peace came with great difficulty, but that is the way of most things worth having. The Undine are here, and they're spreading lies and dividing us from within. Now, more than ever, we need to set aside our animosities and work together for the greater good.
Earth and Kronos are safe, and the Romulan Republic is pleased to assist its allies. I just wish my father could see all of us working together toward a common goal. This is the future he dreamed of.
I admit I did not expect the Federation to act with such honor. I do not know what the final decision of the High Council will be, but rest assured that the Undine will pay. We will hunt down every last Kameku and destroy them for what they have done here today.
You fought well for someone from Starfleet. Many fine warriors have earned their places in Stovacor today. They died with honor, fighting one of our most formidable enemies. The Undine brought the battle to our very threshold. The fine warriors standing before me pushed them back. Let us honor our sacrifices and our accomplishments by ending
So, you are the heroes of the Milky Way. You have come further than we expected. But still you chase our shadows.
We are not here to impress you, demon! We stand united, and there is no one who can...
We give you a single warning. Do not attract our attention again.
That was the reason we need to work together. It's time for our feud to end.
Agreed. From this day forward, all hostilities between the Empire and the Federation will cease.
The Iconians use servitor races and other species to do their fighting for them. Species 8472 has been an unknowing catspaw of the Iconians for some time. This time, however, the Undine were defeated, and it was our combined strength that allowed us to prevail. Thousands of years ago, the Iconians were defeated by an alliance of races. I predict their ultimate aim has been to prevent such an alliance from happening again. There have been periods in our combined history when the Federation and the Empire have not been at war, but they have not been allies either. This may be the beginning of such a time. It will be up to us to determine what happens next. With time, we may even restore the alliance that came out of the Khitomer Accords. Voyager will return to the Delta Quadrant. There is much to do there, and the Jenolan Sphere will need to be protected from further Undine assaults. I am sure I will see you again. You have been a worthy ally, and your wisdom and courage will be called upon in the days ahead. Until then, live long and prosper.
just get all these wires out the way because I need to get to my book. X wire. Okay, let's see. There's that pen. There it is. So the one I got was the tactical one, I think. There it is. Yeah. Ew. So, yes, warp core. Finally. I got two. Nice. Oh, fuck's sakes. Sorry about that. Okay. Ah, words. Alright, is there anything else that could be going here? That's plasma. Hold on. Disruptors and plasma. Wait, what? I gotta go to the Delta Quadrant. I'm doing that. What's it called? It's this one. Okay, I'm gonna do Spoilers of War, which is a mission I've already done. I did not mean to go in there. I forgot I selected another mission.
Welcome to the Janolan Dyson Sphere. The situation in the Delta Quadrant is continuing to develop. We will need the assistance of all our allies to stay ahead of it.
Ah, they fixed the door. This is still gonna fucking make me go la la la. Right. Let's go to the Badlands system. Badlands system. Oh wait, no, I got something else up. There you go. The two-way beam down to Delta Quadrant Command.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. We have a problem in the Siluran system. Admiral Tuvok is there on Voyager, and he's calling for backup. Rendezvous with Tuvok and provide any assistance he requires. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. Officially? There's a joint effort aimed at establishing a new presence in the Delta Quadrant. While I was captain of the Voyager, I learned a lot about this part of the galaxy. Command felt I'd be a valuable part of our efforts here, and I agree with them. We need to find out where things stand, especially with some of the more aggressive factions in the Quadrant. There used to be a lot of distance between Delta and our neck of the galaxy, but now, thanks to a pair of Dyson spheres and an Iconian gateway system, the Delta Quadrant might as well be next door. I'd like to make sure we're all going to be good neighbors. There's something interesting I'd like you...
It says to return to ship, but I want to check this out. I don't usually go around on the Dyson spheres, to be honest. Huh, this one actually has a floor, not a hologram. Not a hologram thingy. Okay, that's the Radiant Quantum Torpedo Launcher. Now one of these has another one. Yep, there it is. That's not good. Let me just let me get rid of this whatever is in here. There we go. Now I could change this out because it says photon and I don't need that. Which one was it on? I was on this one. I need plasma attachment. Okay. What's this? The exchange. where's the bank? Actually, no. Yeah. Let's go into this. Is the bank here? No, that's mail. Mail. I need the bank. Where is it? Oh, I think there's a barrier there.
For now, things are relatively peaceful out there. I'll let you know when that's no longer the case.
Okay, whatever. I find the fucking bank. Where is it? Maybe it's down there. Nope, it's just exchange. Maybe there's no bank here. That's a bit stupid, don't you think? Alright. I'm just going to put my phone on charge because it's on a low battery. Such annoyance. There we go. Come on. So annoying. Alright. I really need to get a where is that? Emergency power to shields. Where are you? There you are. That's what I need. Alright, what's this one do?
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Oh, so it's a cloak. And it made a double of me. Cloak you for 20 seconds. Oh, so yeah, it makes a double of me. It makes, I think, a decoy. Okay, that's what that does. Okay, what about this one? Violet dampening wave.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack.
Probably not having my thing on. Hang on. Okay, so that one teleports forwards 8 kilometers.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack.
Ah. So teleports 8 kilometers forwards to foes within 5 kilometers of destination. Ah, so basically it launches torpedoes after each jump. Tactical mode. Violet dampening. Affects foes 5 max. Radiation damage. Okay. Graviton displacer, I think that says. Sorry about that, I was a little bit tired. Affects dead or alive foes within 6 kilometers are pulled in front of you, placed I can't pronounce it, something target for 8 seconds to south. Flight turn speed is set to 10. To south, flight speed is set to 75. Kinetic damage. Oof.
Warning, ship is under attack.
So that's what it does. And I'm firing torpedoes on my butt for no bloody reason. Good to know.
It's been 32 years since Voyager finished its journey.
We thought we had left the Delta Quadrant behind us.
We were wrong.
The gateways to the quadrant are open.
And the choices we made have long-lasting effects. Now, we will help the friends we left behind.
And fight the rising darkness.
Voyager's first trip through the Delta Quadrant was a solitary one.
We must return to set things right.
This time, we must unite to survive.
I'll do this mission and then switch over to Gen 0.
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the conference room. Welcome aboard. And if I may say so, it's good to see you again. Between doomsday devices and the Delta Quadrant, it looks like we get all of the interesting assignments. If you'll come with me, I'll take you to Admiral Tuvok. He wants to see you right away.
Oh, crap. That's not good. Get out of there, you. Sorry about this, my pen dropped, and now it's in the groove of my laptop.
It's good to see you, too. Someone decided that with our experience with that, borrowed bird of prey, I'm the perfect person to handle joint operations with the Klingons out here in the Delta Quadrant. I even got a promotion, as you can see. What would you like to know? The Admiral is trying to track down Dr. Cooper. He thinks that Cooper is the key to this conflict with the Undine. He hasn't explained why yet, but he says that your assistance is crucial. What would you like to know? Unstable, but not totally out of control. The Borg have suffered setbacks on multiple fronts. They're being pressed hard by the Voth, the Undine, and various liberated elements. The Voth are mostly bottled up in their home space and in the Solanae Dyson sphere. We've established some connections with a few of the locals, such as the Kobali and the Talaxians. Of course, there are still troublemakers out here. The Kazon, the Hirogen, the Malon, and there's a new power player we're very concerned about. Whoever they are, they're picking off systems left and right. Even the Krenim weren't a match for them. We need to find out who they are and what they want. What would you like to know? Voyager spent 7 years in the Delta Quadrant, and during that time many of her systems were optimized to deal with the hazards out here. This old girl's still got a few tricks. Besides, Admiral Tuvok specifically brought Voyager out for this mission, and what the Admiral wants, the Admiral gets. What would you like to know? Sorry we don't have time for a tour, but the Admiral insists he needs to speak with you right away.
Oh no, it's done it again. Now, yeah. The first time I did this, I actually got stuck inside. I'm going to show you what will happen if you come across this. Do not do this. Never do this. Seriously. If you see this crack in the wall, like this screen missing, don't come out here, because you will get stuck out here. And do whatever. If you do jump, you can get back in. Just don't do this. I'm gonna do it because I know what's gonna happen. Just don't do it. Give it a moment. It will sort itself out. Kind of just floating here right now. This might take a while. I shouldn't have done it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I shouldn't have done it again. Oh well, let's do that. I can deal with this. What's this one? Oh, it's done something. What is it done? Oh, it's refreshed. It thinks I died.
Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the conference room.
Yay! So I think it's the right. So the first time that I walked through this screen and fell off the ship, because I actually fell off by accident the first time.
The Admiral is waiting for you in the ready room.
So the first time I fell down there. Now that was literally by accident. I don't know why, but when I did, I ended up on top of the ship. I don't know how. Oh, shit, I can't get back in. Let me in. Oh, thank fuck. Well, anyway, whatever you do, don't do that. Just don't. It's just a pain in the ass.
Greetings. Thank you for coming so promptly. We do not have much time, and I require your assistance. Yes, he has redoubled his assaults, and logic suggests that it will only be a matter of time before he overwhelms my mental defenses. I cannot fend him off alone. That is why I have requested your assistance. What else do you need to know? I have been able to deflect Cooper's attacks thus far, but I require assistance to repel him and gain any useful information. I propose initiating a Vulcan mind meld through which you will be able to enter my mind and aid me against Cooper. What else do you need to know? My mind to your mind. Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? First, I need to make sure you're not contagious or suffering from any injuries. This will only take a moment. Don't be difficult. I'm only doing my job. Engineers and captains, always in a hurry to get out of sickbay. You're not going anywhere.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Can you hear me? Come speak to me at the desk terminal.
No. Don't go send down your blame, Nelly.
The mind meld was
Annoying
successful.
thing.
Excellent. I am currently trapped in the ready room. For the moment, I will only be able to communicate with you remotely. Cooper is working to subvert my mental defenses, and I must focus my concentration on keeping my mind intact. No, Cooper is trying to erode my emotional control. Symbolically, this means that he must destroy Voyager. To do so, he is attempting to overload the warp core. You must proceed to engineering to stop Cooper from destabilizing the warp core. If he is successful, he will have broken down my mental control systems. Once the core and my mind are protected from Cooper's attacks, then we can take control of this mindscape. Take the pad from the doctor's office. I will use it to communicate with you as you proceed. Remember, objects have symbolic significance in this mindscape. As an outsider in my mind, your ability to communicate with me directly is limited. Your communicator is part of your mind, and so it cannot interact with me directly while Cooper tries to keep us separated. The pad is part of my mind, so I can use it to bridge the gap between us. The mind meld was successful. Excellent. I am currently trapped in the ready room. For the moment, I will only be able to communicate with you remotely. Cooper is working to subvert my mental defenses, and I must focus my concentration on keeping my mind intact. No. Cooper is trying to erode my emotional control. Symbolically, this means that he must destroy Voyager. To do so, he is attempting to overload the warp core. You must proceed to engineering to stop Cooper from destabilizing the warp core. If he is successful, he will have broken down my mental control systems. Once the core and my mind are protected from Cooper's attacks, then we can take control of this mindscape. Take the pad from the doctor's office. I will use it to communicate with you as you proceed. Good. Now we will be able to remain in contact. Proceed to engineering. Cooper is attempting to subvert my mental defenses by replacing my memories with engrams from his bioship. Until he is expelled, these kinds of incursions will continue. You may see strange items or distortions in your surroundings. Ignore them and proceed as best you can. Remember Kiri Kin Thaw's first law of metaphysics. Nothing unreal exists.
The fuck?
Cooper is trying to overload the warp core. You must keep it stable.
Oh look, it's Looney Tunes all over again.
The mindscape is a simulacrum. Cooper may move elements to suit his needs, or try to stop you. Certain areas may be blocked or damaged, or even transformed. Do your best to reach your destination. Cooper cannot simultaneously attack an area and conceal it.
What are you doing here?
I'm preparing. That's what I'm doing. I'm preparing.
What are you doing here? This area is very dangerous. The core is unstable. B'Elanna, I don't know. She should be here, but as far as I can tell, everything on Voyager is about to fall apart, and I'm the only one here. Stay back. I'm going to put a force field around the core while I try to stabilize it. It won't contain a core breach, but it might block some of the radiation if the magnetic stabilizers give out. I've almost got this. Just keep back. It will only take a few more minutes. You are stupid, aren't you? Only people the Vulcan melded with should be here. Not everyone on Voyager is part of Tuvok's warped little subconscious. Some of us are far more exceptional. I'll destroy you, and Tuvok's mind with you. I have
raised defenses to protect himself. Use one of the engineering consoles to press your attack.
I have
raised defenses to protect himself. Use one of the engineering consoles to press your attack. Quickly, use the controls to restore the warp core. This will strengthen my mental defenses. Excellent. With my mental defenses stabilized, we should have additional time to fend off Cooper's intrusion. Head to the crew decks. Inside of my memories exist fragments of personalities from any person with whom I have previously experienced a mind meld. You may be able to find someone whose personality is not wholly part of my mind, and thus not susceptible to Cooper's influence.
That was weird.
Move through the crew decks to your right. You may be able to find a fragment of a personality who can help. People with whom I have previously melded have left impressions of their Katras in my mind. You may be able to convince one to assist you. Because they are not technically me, Cooper's ability to subvert them may be limited.
What is happening? What am I doing here? Who are you? I require specifics. Answer me. I have no reason to trust you, but this seems familiar somehow. Why am I in the crew quarters? I should be in my regeneration alcove.
Seven. You are currently experiencing an engrammatic regress as a result of a Vulcan mind meld. You must assist me in reasserting control over the meld. I am currently locked in the ready room next to the bridge. Exercise caution as species 8472 has subverted the vessel.
A door inside a door. Slight problem. How do I get out?
That is Borg technology. But the presence of the collective will not dissuade us. Assimilation is irrelevant.
No, my controller's about to die.
Assimilated Undine. They may be a reflection of the unconscious fears of species 8472.
I don't want to plug it in because I know I'll get feedback.
Oh, you're here. Let's just get this over with.
I will secure the bridge while you release Tuvok.
Come on.
With Cooper defeated, he should no longer be able to maintain the telepathic link with my mind, for the time being. We must end the mind meld and consider our next course of action. Now that we have removed Cooper's influence, it is time to break the link between he and myself. With Cooper's attack temporarily halted, we are in a position to slow the advance of his Undine forces. Please accompany me to the bridge.
I don't trust this.
We still do not have a fix on Cooper's whereabouts. I will contact Starfleet for any current information about Undine movements. Use the sensors to check for their quantum signatures. Voyager's sensor array is currently calibrated for tracking Undine movements, so you should be able to garner results quickly. You should return to your ship. While I am somewhat fatigued as a result of the mind meld, I believe that I can continue in my duties on Voyager while we plan our next steps. We must still be in the meld. Cooper is trying to deceive us. He needs to break the link cleanly, but lacks the strength to confront us directly.
You don't belong here.
We should use the link to our advantage. If we can track Cooper through the link, we can then pursue him in the physical realm. Since the Mindscape deals in symbolic representations, we need a map to his location. We should proceed to astrometrics. Cooper is trying to block your progress. Look for another path.
Enemy targets on sensors.
In 2375, Voyager encountered a malfunctioning board vinculum that had been turned into a trap by species 6339. This vinculum caused other personalities from the collective to surface in 7 of 9. I entered a mind meld with her in an attempt to stabilize her personality. These people are echoes of the personalities of people assimilated by the Borg. They are not truly aware, knowing only that they desire to escape. It may be helpful to think of them as ghosts, metaphorically speaking, of course. Cooper is attempting to distort your path again. Keep searching. I sense we are making progress. Keep searching.
Fucking dinged like a fucking microwave. Okay, that happened.
This ordeal has taxed me mentally, but I must continue the mission. I have learned that Cooper is in fluidic space, in an area that corresponds to the location known in our dimension as the Northwest Passage. We must travel there and enter fluidic space to confront Cooper once more. He is aboard a special command bioship that he cannot abandon. If we catch him in fluidic space, we can force a final confrontation. Please join me on the bridge. I must focus my concentration on regaining my strength. I need you to enter our destination coordinates and make certain that there are no more surprises.
Voyager will join you in the Northwest Passage. We'll leave as soon as you've returned to your ship. We need to hurry if we want to catch Cooper.
This area of space was labeled by Commander Chakotay as the Northwest Passage. It is a corridor of space that the Borg avoid because of the high incidence of quantum singularities, which the Undine use as points of transit. Voyager encountered the passage in 2373, and Captain Janeway chose to use it to travel through Borg space. This precipitated our first contact with species 8472. We must locate a quantum singularity that will lead us into the correct area of fluidic space. My suspicion is that Cooper is using this region as a staging ground for the massed Undine fleet, and his command bioship will be there as well. Approach each singularity and check its quantum wave signature. When we find the correct one, we will pass through.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
This passage will work. Quickly, we must go through the portal. We need to reach Cooper's command bioship. According to my scans, he is using a modified dreadnought as a control vessel. Intriguing. Cooper's bioship appears to have nerve clusters, gyri, and structures typically associated with brain matter. While most bioships are organic, they are not aware. Rather, they are biological tissue operated by the Undine as tools. Cooper's vessel is different. It is possible that the ship is self-aware. This would explain the increase in Cooper's telepathic abilities. Not only is his command bioship able to coordinate the entire Undine fleet, acting as a brain for the other ships, but it also amplifies his psionic power. We must gain access to the ship directly. We will need to temporarily disable its shielding mantle, so we can fire upon vulnerable sections to disable it.
You've come a long way, but as you can see, I am not unprepared for your arrival. This command bioship is unique. It is capable of coordinating an entire fleet of bioships. A fleet that will launch from the structures you see here. Even if you attack me, I suspect you will find the sheer power of my new fleet to be overwhelming.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%.
The command bioship is weakened. We must beam aboard and locate Cooper while it is possible. We are close to Cooper's position, but the bioship is blocking transport in the area closest to the central nexus. We must find control nodes that will allow us to enter the nexus. As the ship is organic, we may be able to force it open by sending impulses through certain nerve endings, thereby causing a reflex reaction, much like a sneeze. The muscles controlling this passage will not release. We will need to find control ganglia we can use to trigger a reflex response and open the door.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Cooper should be in the chamber just beyond this door. An intriguing notion. I shall make the attempt. You must protect me from Cooper and his soldiers while I concentrate on the mind meld. When you are ready, we shall proceed. The ship is resisting the meld. I must move to another neural cluster. You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate. The ship is resisting the meld. I must move to another neural cluster. You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate.
What is happening? You did this!
My mind to your mind.
Communication link established.
Your thoughts to my thoughts.
The weak will perish.
Why should we listen to the weak?
You will perish when the Iconians complete their purge. To the Iconians, you are weak.
We must survive.
When we fight one another, we are weak. United, we are strong.
No! Don't listen to him!
We must see to our needs.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
The many must survive.
We don't need them!
The many will be strong. The strong will survive.
They are weak. I will save us.
You are weak.
What? No!
But together, we are strong. You will be repurposed.
The Bio-Dreadnought has no intention of entering our space. Now we must return to our ships before the Undine retreat to their own fortresses in fluidic space. There are no signs of Undine pursuit. Whatever the intent of the remaining Undine forces, it seems that they do not involve our dimension. As a Vulcan, I am not given to personal displays. Nonetheless, we have shared a deep connection. We will always carry a part of this experience with us. In a sense, you have become a portion of my mental defenses. Part of the ship and crew that define the most challenging aspects of my existence. Our shared effort has prevented another Undine invasion, and incidentally allowed me to retain my sanity. Your contributions are appreciated. I must advise Starfleet Command of these developments. I am sure we will speak again. Until then, I am confident that events in the Delta Quadrant are in capable hands.
Admiral Tuvok is safe, along with Voyager. That means a lot to me, personally and professionally. Thanks. Something tells me there's more to this than meets the eye. We'll be in touch if we learn there's something interesting I'd like you to look into. A group of Talaxians living in the Intaba system are ready to move to a new homeworld. Admiral Tuvok and Voyager have gone ahead to begin preparations, and I'd like you to assist them. There's something interesting.
so we are finally back. My controller's a little bit recharged. I had to keep it on charge for a bit, so, and I was just on the home screen, but I'll cut that out afterwards. Join Discord, no one cares. Away. Alright. Select world and character. Alright, so new world. Attention, would you like to set tutorial hints with the creations of this new world? No, because of it's a pain in the ass and I don't like it. Actually, no, actually I will keep them on because it would be good for anyone who wants to watch it. I might use this character because it's the lowest one I got. Gotta remember what's what. Reset vehicle. I have no idea what that is. hear shots in the background. Okay.
Grandpa, Grandma, what's going on? I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm at the church. It's me again. Of course you guys aren't home. What were you thinking, Tidius? If you ever hear this, or if the police hear this, please, help me. I'm at the Iboholmen church.
Can't remember how to do things. This we'll have to do. Where was it? There it is. It's wrong one. Okay, I have snowballs. Where the fuck have I got snowballs? Okay, he just came out of nowhere. Okay, now I can't move. Oh, that's funny. That's just funny. Just fucking just put throwing snowballs at him. There we go, now I can move. I forgot I had this oh dear.
Could you go get my scout gear outside, if you don't mind? It's next to Miss Pikey. I have all you need to make a first aid kit. I can't go back out myself.
Alright, this game is glitching.
With all those machines, I just couldn't.
I need to kick him. It's causing a lag issues.
Nice.
Oh, now I can't move.
Rusty.
How does that work? Alright,
You keep it. Guns.
yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move. Fucking. I'll just press continue. Wait, what? How am I not even able to move? What's going on? Oh, that's probably why. All the way back down here. Now I'll make my way all the way back. Yeah, I've turned off my multiplayer because other people always have like issues. Okay, and snowballs don't do fuck. They're good for against other players, but if you're doing single, it's no point picking them up. But to be honest, when I heard that saxophone, I actually thought I did an achievement or something. As soon as I started picking up snowballs, all I heard was that. More binoculars. And more binoculars. I can think it's got major recoil issues.
I'm not fully happy unless I'm riding my trusty bike. They're silent too, so I think the machines couldn't hear me when I was trying to escape.
Okay, let's see if we can find a decent one. The primary is going to be on the left side. So let's see which one we should have. I wonder what happens if I augment it again. Will it increase? No, it just made it just kept down the same one, so I just lost the items. That's right. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Sound muffling. It's probably best to have this. Increase XP from destroyed and escaping machines. Let's put this one on. Mark a machine 50 times and 200 times. So I gotta do that on this one. What's this one? Destroy 50 firearms mounted on machines. Wrong one. So this one I have to destroy 100 machines using a machine gun with the extended magazine. That's alright. I got extended mags on it. And damn it, I can't move now. What's this one? Mark machines when destroyed.
Okay, good. Come back and I'll walk you through how you can make a first aid kit yourself. They always taught us you can craft anything out of almost nothing. we're lucky, our priest Johnny is also a bit of a handyman.
This helps a lot. I feel a bit better already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Look, my grandparents have gone missing. They weren't home when those things... Can you help me find them? This island only has one main road anyway, so if we want to get help, we need to go west.
There's a clear cut nearby. We can start there. Grandpa used to be a woodcutter. He'd work there sometimes. If we're lucky, we might find something there. I haven't seen or talked to anyone for 4 days. Yeah, since Friday. Do you know where everyone is? Those machines, they just showed up out of nowhere.
machines at the clear cut. Don't be reckless, please. What? They're distracted. By a radio? Wow, that's so great. So, let's keep an eye out for anything that makes noise. Stenhaga Farm? Yeah, it's just a bit further down that road. Alright, so some people in the area gathered there. That's good. Our family has known the Anderssons since forever. So maybe it was my grandparents' idea to meet up there. They do have lots of space on their farm. It's good you found me. There's no one else I can turn to. We were on a camping trip with my old scout group. We all turned 18 this year, so it was kind of a party, you know. We were there for a couple of days, having a great time, but when I came home, that's when it all started. My buddies, even the police, they're all dead. My family, maybe they're dead too. I hope someone helped them.
Shoot! Are we too late? Do you think you're able to get rid of them? I can count on. Do you see or hear anyone? Maybe in the barn. I remember they had it well stocked just in case. It's locked. Weird. You can probably find a key in your house. Hey, how about I meet up with you at the barn? I feel better, and no way I'm staying cooped up in here on my own. don't fret. I'll be cautious. I know the folks at the farm. They're both around 70, I think. Their daughter, Anita, she's pretty cool. My favorite grown-up, you could say. We sometimes talk on the radio when she's driving or when I'm out camping.
Hey, this is Anita. So sorry I couldn't call earlier. It's been busy as hell here. Where the hell are you guys? Everyone in the area needs to get to Saltham right away. Call Johnny at the church and see if he can give you a ride. He knows the dad can't really drive anymore. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm so relieved. So, Anita and the others got everyone to the bomb shelter in Saltham. That's awesome. So that's where everyone is. They have to be. Wait, before you go, could you go get their toolbox? They keep it in their boat shed down by the jetty. You've helped me, so I got to help you too now. Yeah, I made it to the barn. Phew, that was close. It's so weird to be in here. It's been ages. You got the toolbox. Awesome. Bring it here. My secret plan is to try to repair a field radio for you. This summer at Scout Camp, I showed everyone how to fiddle with radios. We had such a blast.
Thanks. Just give me a sec. There. It should work now. Take it. You know how dangerous it is out there. Now, all we need to do is head to Saltham and meet up with everyone, right? It's just across the bridge. That's the closest thing to a town we have out here in the archipelago.
the way, I just wanted to say thanks for finding me and for making the area a little safer. Don't want to think about what I would have done without you. All right. What would Anita do, Therese? Think. Let's piece it together. We know the government issued an important public announcement on the radio on Friday morning. The outdoor siren rang, and according to the Total Defense Program, everyone is supposed to go to the nearest shelter in case war comes. Here, that would be Saltham. Then, this means they all got to safety on time before those machines showed up.
I'm in the castle. I've been hearing some weird gunshots in the distance, and no one is picking up in Saltham anymore. Gösta once told me that you guys have a lot of hunting stuff at your place, right? Oh, never mind. I'll drive over now.
You should be coming up on the bridge pretty soon. The town's on the other side. There's really neat cinnamon buns at the bakery, too. Don't forget to use your field radio if you... Hey, you're breaking up a lot right now. There seems to be a big source of interference near you. was really choppy before. Seems the thing you destroyed was sending out some kind of radio signal. You still don't see any people around. Really? God. Where do these machines come from? And why are they trying to kill us? Do you think a foreign country declared war on Sweden? Good job on skipping history class, Therese. Good job. What? A dead person? No! How did these ticks get in there? No, 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 no. So, it's really empty. That can't be. Where did they all go? All right, I'm leaving now. I'll meet you at the shelter soon. Maybe it makes no sense if they're all gone, but I don't care. I'm coming. Please, tell me that you're finding any clues in the bomb shelter. Anything at all.
evacuated from there. Right. The Sultan Civil Defense must have coordinated it. So, if you have their addresses, check their houses. Try to find some documents or something. They can't be dead. They just... Oh, shit. All right. Talk later.
This is Anita. Where are you? The IPA has been going for minutes. I'm trying to get a hold of Peter to see if the army has contacted him, but I have the evacuation plan at my house, so call me as soon as you hear this.
Anita sounded really panicked on the message, didn't she? And she never panics.
faster now. Oh God. Everything's so awful. We're not gonna find them, are we? Oh, you got the password for the computer in the bomb shelter. Let's try it out then. I need to know.
Anita, I know what you're thinking. Andreas never calls, but now that everyone's afraid of the Russians bombing us or whatever, he shakes in. Anyway, I was getting worried, and I just wanted... Never mind, I need to go.
This is Anita. Where are you? The IPA has been going for minutes. I'm trying to get a hold of Peter to see if the army has contacted him, but I have the evacuation plan at my house, so call me as soon as you hear this.
Hey Anita, I know what you're thinking. Andreas never calls, but now that everyone's afraid of the Russians bombing us or whatever, he shakes in. Anyway, I was getting worried, and I just wanted... Never mind. I need to go.
There you are. Good that you're not dead too. Let's check this computer. So, the Saltham Civil Defense got in touch with the army, who asked them to bring everyone to Saltvallen. That's the sports field. It's really close. Alright. You go on. My leg still hurts like hell. Riding a bike here was tough enough. I'd better stay and support you from here. But you know what? You and I are gonna keep trying. That's what Anita would do.
Okay, so I am gonna leave it there. Oh, bitches. Right, I will see you all next time, and hopefully not. It's not gonna crackle like crap on my next one. Alright then, that. Alright, my hatchings, have a lovely night, and I'll see you all next time.